Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Krkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines, and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole?
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but...
Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff. He's having a hit! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Pass somewhat off target. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that pass isn't the best. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. No, he's not getting his way this time. He's on it. Can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Lee Kang-in. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get...
Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham standing over it. Beckham with the short one. And he's gone backward here. He won't be happy with that one. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And this is Batistuta, and he's managed to get free. And Batistuta! Goal, Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yamal. Now it's Bojan. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is quite a battle. Oh, what a mistake! And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're back in front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Brazil take the lead. Griezmann. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Knocks it into space. Now it's Hazard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is ended up in no man's land. Park Ji-sung wins the duel this time. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, it's Batistuta. And a chance! He scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Yamal's cross, and that has been cleared.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He came in hard, very hard. Valde tries to play it through. Incoming delivery. Howson tries to clear. Park Ji-sung. Oh, super find.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, beautifully deceptive. And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Brazil leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. And the second half gets underway. Nice looking ball. Valde spots it and intercepts. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bojan. Oh, it's a great ball here. Khan gets good distance on it. Done delicately. Flings it. Gets his head on it! He scores! The second half sparked straight into life. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ball's out once more. Chooses to go back. Shoots! Really well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The goal scored after 55
Beautifully
minutes.
dispatched. There was no
Number
reaching that.
23,
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
David Beckham. David Beckham.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. And the counter is on. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Substitutions taking
very
place.
poor.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Shot at goal! Oh, it's come, in he goes again! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this is Bojan. He's found a way, takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Lofted in, he gets big! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Good ball over the top. Guti. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Guti. He's found a way through. Hazard with the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Beckham. He's tried one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Batistuta. That has not gone well. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And there's green grass ahead of it. Chance!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Bojan. Oh, that's well spotted. Spread out to the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a pretty loose pass. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitutions taking place.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bojan Kirkic can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Swung over. Park Ji-sung is the team's great visionary. He's on the finish!
Added minutes has been
Beckham.
indicated.
Played out wide. Now the delivery. Oh, that should get the job done. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There really is no noise like Sao Paulo noise, no heat like Sao Paulo heat. A game here has always been something, and boy, this truly is something. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
That's been cut out, well played. McAllister. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Played out to the left flank. That's Park Ji-sung. Griezmann. McAllister to Messi. And it's Olmo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Howson gets good distance on it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And he's in on goal. Picked out brilliantly. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a good run down the right. Lee Kang-in. Now here's the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's just misjudged that one.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. And he skips past his man. Not the most accurate pass. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Hazard. Dani Olmo. Hazard picks it up out wide. And he whips it in. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Park Ji-sung was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi plays it short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Messi. McAllister. Martinez. Foyt to McAllister. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that could set him on his way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Dani Olmo can see things. Chance! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. And it's Xabi Alonso. It's Park Ji-sung. Looking for options for movement. And this is Park Ji-sung. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the shot! Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And that is out of play.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Looking to go deep. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vardiol. Batistuta. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Brazil certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dani Olmo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Serginho. There's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Martinez. McAllister. Messi. Now it's Dani Olmo. Thinks about... He's had a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And Batistuta! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 2 then.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 9.
Dani Olmo getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Arsenal have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. McAllister shoots! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
It's a decent clearance. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Hazard. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer. Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. It's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 20.
Dani Olmo and Serginho. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Serginho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Searching passes played there. Spread neatly. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Fernandes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Threads one in. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! It's there! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's in a great position here. Messi. McAllister. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has not gone well. And it's Mayulu. Aims beyond the defence. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. And he can't put it away.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a searching pass. Fernandes cuts it out. Has a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mayulu. Decent progress down the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Xavi Alonso.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get onto this? Danny Olmo tries a shot! It's in! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. Pino receives it in a wide position. That is great defending, so alert. Danielson. Fernandez. Pino. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross goes in there. Terrific header. Oh, it needed better placement. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Played into the box. He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's had it nicked away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Lahm delivers. Costa Curta gets it away. Messi. That's a little off target. Ambitious ball here. Cluck! Sticks it away! Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bale. And here's Totti. Lahm could try cutting inside here. There's the header! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Poland are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Picked out brilliantly. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer clears it away. And it's Makalele. And this is Bale! And that was probably asking just too much. Xavi Alonso.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Cleared without complication. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. This ended up in no man's land. Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Deep cross. Terrific header. Off the post. And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Poland find a position of real strength now. Defending was strong and firm. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Griezmann. Messi. And the counter is on. Lee Kang-in is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Griezmann. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho. And it's Makaleli.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. Decent chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And smartly reclaimed. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Batistuta, and he shoots! And he's there to belt it away. Xavi Alonso. No, he's just misjudged that one. Knocks it into space. Caught offside that time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Bale. Makaleli, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. Best. And one more try! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And we have our very first corner. Looking for options for movement. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. Poland are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Totti. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Park Ji-sung stood his ground strongly. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now there's the clearance. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Can he finish? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Khan will have to save it here,
Freeman.
or there's real trouble.
Number 21, Lee Kangin. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 8, Danny Olmo. Number 9, Boyan. Number 23.
That is some save from Khan.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now it's Batistuta. Serginho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Park Ji-sung. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field,
Donatoni.
number 20,
Into the
Tim
channel.
Nielsen.
Oh, he's found
Number
support out
22,
wide. Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Bale. He has found the way through. Bale has a look inside the box. Bale is fouled. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier. While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Into the last 5 minutes. Danielson. Danielson has got himself a free kick.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bale. Nice control.
There will be 5 minutes.
Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Corner number 2 then. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Suarez. Bernardo Silva. Dani Olmo. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. He's dealt with that really well. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
And a quick announcement.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick.
Griezmann! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
He is through here. Fernando Torres. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung. And this is Griezmann. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. Look at the space here, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Serginho goes on a charge down the left. Spread it left. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Beckham. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Fernando Torres. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, good take. Great chance! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! And just like that, he's into double figures now. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Park Ji-sung. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Torres. Yamal. And a chance! It's in! The lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The goal scorer after 32
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Terrific header! It's in! Into the lead once more. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Number 21, Lee Kenyon.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now here's the delivery. Griezmann gets rid without sophistication. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Nicely weighted ball. Gordon in acres of space out wide. He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. And he's made sure that's not getting through. O'Reilly. Looking for the run. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. He's picked his way through. Pedri. O'Reilly. That's a little off target. Khan. Griezmann. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And the second half gets underway. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. O'Reilly, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now that's well seen too. Tries to play it through. Lee Kang-in has it out wide and in space. And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lee Kang-in can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
O'Reilly. Now it's Gordon. To Havertz. Stood up well to him there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Havertz. Oh, it's come to nothing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, this could be a chance. O'Reilly lays it forward. Pedri. Batistuta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in! Lee Kang-in! That is magnificent! A finish of true class! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
59 minutes is
No space, no
21.
problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
The attendance for this match was
And yes, it's him
29,140.
again. So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, easy pickings there. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. Just the goal. And Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Substitution.
Pedri. Beckham. Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pinches it off him. Bojan. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham. O'Reilly. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. Out for a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
No way through. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He might be in here! Cleared without complication. Pedri receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loved... There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool have their third corner. Gordon! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gordon is offering a right smile there.
Haaland. Now it's Bojan. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Thinks about the shot. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Can he finish? In he goes again! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Played into space. Haaland is onto this. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now, can they get him away? And here's Danny Olmo. Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland gets through. He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Here's the header! Good stop. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri. And here's Torres.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Hello, attendees. This is a
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
With the father
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Howson writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Looking for a runner. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. And that could well leave a mark. Perez, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. And it's played in. Cleared away. Now, can they get him away? Decent chance! It's hit the upright. That's going to go a long way. Still goalless at the moment. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Perez. Knocks it into space. Looking for options for movement. Cross flung in towards the middle. Beckenbauer can get it clear. That's a sharp pass. Xabi Alonso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Swings in across. Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now to play for a goal kick. Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Messi touches it back. He can run onto that. And Messi! Defending of the desperate variety. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Serginho has it in a wide position. And this is Perez. Perez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Costa Curta gets it away. And Messi! That has been knocked clear. And it's made its way to him, looking for the run. Pass is just off target. It's a goal kick. Sees a sharp little ball here. Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space. Tries to play it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lee Kang-in! And he's there to get it away. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Perez. Serginho. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Greece really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Makaleli. Can he get it through? Threads one in. Here comes, there's the header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Could move up a gear here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, there's the clearance. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. It's a searching pass. Serginho. That's Park Ji-sung. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xavi Alonso aims beyond the defence. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's well positioned here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Xavi Alonso. Now he's got space here. Oh, not quite. And it's Maradona. Can he get on the end of this? Greece can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Maradona. Alvarez. Shapes to shoot! Goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
After 59 minutes is number
Greece
20,
have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
To replace him is number 9, Bayern.
Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Maradona powering forward here. Serginho. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Griezmann.
Makaleli.
Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Messi.
Number 7,
Messi going
Xabi
full tilt
Alonso.
down the right-hand side.
Coming on the field.
He slings it in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Number 23, Bernardo Silva.
Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's a cute ball. And here's Batistuta, and Batistuta! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Corner number 2 then.
Messi. Coming on the field is number 22, Donadoni.
Deftly away. Half an hour gone in the second half. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Greece clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Substitution
Offence
taking place.
is the best form of defence.
Pinches it off him. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of
Takes
space.
a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Now, that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
He has found the way through. Might be danger here. Great chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Minutes is number 7.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Perez providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way through. Now the cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Substitution in
Oh, what a
progress.
dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Looking for the run. Cafu calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Perez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the through ball. Fulham! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer for Greece.
The
After
movement
90
so
minutes
precise, the finish
Number
sumptuous.
18.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Greece find a position of real strength now. And it's Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Maradona. He's shifting through the gate. Chance! No way through there. And Messi! And that's off target.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick
What are
announcement.
your thoughts
for the
on today's
benefit of
game then,
everybody who has
Jim?
found
Well,
themselves
Peter,
a little
I
lost
really
today.
couldn't see what
Please
this
look at the
team...
screen.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will
Hello,
arise, new
everybody,
legends
and
will be
welcome
written.
to today's
It is
match.
time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Xavi Alonso, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandes. Haaland. Really fierce, close defending. Now it's Lee Kang-in. In with the challenge. Fernandes. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. Eder Militao to Messi. Nicely spread. Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Xavi Alonso.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Park Ji-sung is wide and looking to get onto this.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Rice. And it's Fernandes. Looking to play him in. Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Griezmann. That's good running with the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Played into space out wide. Messi cuts it out. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Serginho. That is a great pick out. And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe! Their attempts, just the wrong outcome. Park Ji-sung. Serginho. Spread neatly. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Serginho gets across to intercept that. Messi. Oh, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Messi. And it's Messi. Haaland. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to get it away. In he goes again! And that was very necessary. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rice. Messi. And here's Haaland. Park Ji-sung.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Who played through for the wide man. Park Ji-sung. Alexander-Arnold proves too strong. Rice for Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please be reminded that drinking
Where do
is
you think
only
we're up
allowed
to
in the
after
areas
45
shown in this
minutes?
map. Thank
Well,
you
there's
very
no
much for
way
your
to disguise
cooperation.
the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Opts for safety. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And it's Rice. Fernandez. And here's Haaland. Played back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mbappe. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And he plays one through. He is through here! Oh, there's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Oh, perfectly measured that. Howson.
The attendance for this
That's a
match
throw.
was 80,314. Substitution in progress.
And it's Olmo. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Rice. Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Messi goes steaming forward. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Xabi Alonso. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking for a runner. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to go deep.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Dani Olmo. That has not gone well. Danielson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Substitution for Russia. Number 7, Hazard. Number 11, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
And he's managed to gift it back.
20,
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Number 15.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland, he slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Haaland. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross goes in there.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Substitution for Russia. Number 10, Messi. Number 41, Rice.
And that's another throw.
Coming on the field, number 8, Thomas Rashid.
That has been cut
Number
short.
14, Bruno
This has been a
Griezmann.
better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Kvaratskhelia could try cutting inside here. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Fernandez. Shot could be on. Now it's Martinelli.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Fernandez. Coming on to replace him is
Board shows there will be
number
3
13,
extra minutes.
Eduardo Camavinga. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Camavinga.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Guimaraes. Played into space. Chips it through. No, that's been intercepted.
Well,
And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always
I'd like
likely
to
to
draw
be on
your
the
attention
card.
to the
So
screen
overall,
right
I
now
don't
for
think anyone
information
will be
on our
complaining
shuttle
too
bus.
much.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Oh. It's Maradona! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, terrible pass. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. That has not gone well. And it's been taken short. Koundé's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot! In for the pieces! Goal! 2! And we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Maradona. David Villa. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Donatoni. Showing good feet. It's Donatoni! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Maradona plays it short. Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Paris Saint-Germain with another chance from a corner. Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner. Maradona moves short. And it's right. He's going for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Griezmann. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Maradona. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Look at the space. There's the shot! Donatoni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
David Villa. Now it's Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's found a way past. Real chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance for a shot! Messi. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Batistuta. It's Park Ji-sung. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Donatoni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. David Villa looking to add to his goal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. David Villa. And Donatoni tries to pass it through. It's Maradona! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Maradona deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a lovely pass. And the finish! And yes, it's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 39 minutes is number 18.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Batistuta. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Long ball looking to counter. And now they can spring out of defence. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Threads one in, and this is Batistuta. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lee Kang-in has been caught there, it's a foul. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. And the first half is done.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He is through here. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Griezmann. Now it's Messi. And this is Batistuta. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Park Ji-sung. Griezmann. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Lee Canyon. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Bayer.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Griezmann. Coming on the field is number
Messi
8.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Hazard. Donadoni! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very
Substitution
well
on the
played.
field. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Bernardo Silva.
They're up to 5 corners now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Royce does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Neymar, Royce, it's loose now and they want to get it back. Vinicius Junior, Harrison gets it clear, and here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Well read, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the cross comes in. Half an hour gone in the second half. Back into the middle. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, well played. Can he finish? Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Olmo. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. York! And he shoots! And that would have won it.
York clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior. York. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. Throw it. And it's Royce. York. Vinicius Junior. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. And he's there to clear it. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two. And the number on the board is 3. And he plays one through. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's starting to look like a done. He's having a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. Now it's Batistuta. That is a brilliant interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Bouten wins the duel this time, and he's managed to get free. Griezmann! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vitinha. Now it's Hazard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that's well seen too. Scholes. Rummenigge. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice looking ball. Lee Kang-in acres of space out wide. Big chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Hazard. He is starved of space and time. No change to the score, 0-0. Takes a shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Vitinha. Olise is always looking to play quality balls. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ambitious ball here, and he thumps it clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Birmingham clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Takes the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Good ball, good take. Scholes. Hazard. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Rijkaard. Olise. Rummenigge. Blood drawn. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Minutes is number 11.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Howson getting this one clear. And it's Rijkaard. Chance! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a promising position, played in with purpose. And that's another good win of the ball. Griezmann. And this is Park Ji-sung. He's shifting through the gears here. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And he was alert to it. Olise. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good read, needed to be. And that has been cleared. Messi. Cannavaro. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Rijkaard. Pass is just off target. And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. Beckenbauer. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cannavaro. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Probing pass. It's out for a goal kick. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. That's been cut out, well played.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Serginho.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Griezmann. Number 21, Lee Kangin.
Vitinha.
Coming on the field.
Rijkaard.
Number
Here's
8,
the distributor-in-chief,
Danny Olmo.
always looking for movers.
Number 9, Bayern. The attendance for this
Still
match
no way
was
through. The defending here is
51,577.
resolute. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, super find. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Played into space. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Olise. Well, that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Olmo. Scholes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
He'll know
Messi.
exactly where he wants to put it.
Number 7. Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 23.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The goal scorer after 72 minutes is number 13, Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
All the way back. Hernes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Platini. Shot could... And a chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 13.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got away. Incoming big header. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Vieri.
Nielsen.
Has a look and plays it forward. Just 5 minutes left. It's Raul! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Raul. Rijkaard. And we're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Throw in. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha. Now Hoeneß. Looking for the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Platini. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder today that parking in
Any
the area
reflections
around
on what
the
you've
stadium
seen,
is
Jim?
strictly forbidden.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel like
and
that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible.
He's through, it's one, tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Can he latch on to this? Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's picked his way through, and he decides to cross it. Marquinhos gets it away. Neymar carries the ball down the right. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the ball is out of play. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. There's a sharp little ball here. That could spell trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi goes short. Xabi Alonso. Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Neymar bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now, can they get him away? Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in a great position here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to make it 1-0. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Ahal FC have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with...
Oh, what a climb! It's hit the crossbar. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kimmich.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Garnacho. And it's Danilo. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. Harrison did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's an imaginative pass. Picked up Neymar! And they can counter here. Messi. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Bruno Fernandes, given the lift of his goal. Danilo. Danilo goes on a run down the left wing. Aimed beyond the defence. Lee Kang-in looking to get on the end of this. Big chance! Garnacho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Griezmann. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rashford. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Inzaghi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, terrible pass. And that's going to be a goal kick. Barella. To Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! Lee Kang-in plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Park Ji-sung is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Here's great chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Substitution.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Garnacho tries to play it through. Oh, what has happened here? And they've been given a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Danilo. Garnacho. And it's Barella. Now it's Inzaghi. And this is Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No way through, so back it comes. Barella promptly onto that, and that is that. So much time and space here. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's there to retrieve it. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Kimmich, a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Fernandes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Danielson! Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. That's beautifully weighted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Inzaghi. Ahal FC have reclaimed it. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ahal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Marquinhos to Barella. Neymar. And it's Olmo. Danielson is in a really good position out wide. Chance! Oh, the ball. Oh, he has another go! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Beckenbauer. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Shoots! Oh, it rattles the bar. So, 3rd corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class,
his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game, and all done with immaculate discipline.
Now it's Lee Kang-in, neatly clipped into space. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Spreads it out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoisted, shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Benfica finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Cruyff. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. And this is... It's Pirlo! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting. Oh, it's Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gullit. And here's Neymar. In he goes again! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Batistuta. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Gullit.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is full.
Oh, Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Benfica go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gullit. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Cruyff clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Griezmann. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Serginho, looking for options for movement. Park Ji-sung is flagged offside. Knocks it into space. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cruyff, he's got away. Priol. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Neymar. 5 minutes till the break. Takes a shot! That was mighty close. That pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. Plays it through. Priol tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Hit! Well, that is remarkable.
Benfica really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he plays one through.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And Park Ji-sung has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's worked it through. And this is Hullet. He has found the way through. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Pohang Steelers present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early, and
referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Here we go again then.
well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the... Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. Brilliantly cut out. Pohang Steelers are looking to go forward now. Hullet, and Hullet! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Benfica get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And this is Cruyff. That's been slipped through. Danger averted for now. And they're back on the ball again.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's been drilled forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Makaleli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. That has ended up in no man's land. Pohang Steelers have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get
That's
free.
good play from him.
That's a throw.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Right, Shevchenko. Pohang Steelers have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pohang Steelers still have the cards to affect this game. It's Makaleli. Oh, it's Batistuta. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Song! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He's through here. He's in space and looking for options. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Hullet. Hullet with the slide tackle there. And here's Hullet, and a shot! Nicely weighted ball. And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. The cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Cruyff making good progress on the right-hand side. Dani Olmo looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Punched away. Shevchenko given the lift of his goal. In with the challenge. Messi. And this is Bojan. Messi is having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those. Pretty robust defending.
It's run loose here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Bernardo Silva, and it's Beckenbauer. Oh, that's fabulous. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Nedved. Nicked it back promptly. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Costa Curta. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Berry. And that is that. Pohang Steelers pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And it's Messi. He's in a great position here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had it taken off him. McAllister powering forward here. Picked out brilliantly. Messi. Griezmann.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Serginho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in plenty of space here. And this is Messi. And a chance! Out to the left it goes. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kane. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pass is just off target. Looking to play him in. Howson gets it clear. And that is out of play. Has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. He's come in hard. Still goalless.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread neatly. Now it's Messi. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Park Ji-sung. And this is Batistuta. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Oh, this is a... Batistuta! We've got a goal!
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
And he's cut it out. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, the movement is slick. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught now. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Lee Kang-in tries to clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's got the beating of his man. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Thomas somewhat off target. Now it's McAllister.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That could spell trouble. Kane. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Serginho. It's Park Ji-sung. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Great run on the overlap here. Alexander-Arnold. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And he's picked it up out wide. That's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. Kane is having a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Plays it through. Tries to play it through. Messi receives it in a wide position. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get on the end of this?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still just a single goal between the sides. McAllister, steaming on goalwards.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now, can they get him away? And that has sent him sprawling. Costa Curta gets it clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oosterwolde spots it and intercepts. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bojan. Oosterwolde gets over and intercepts. Park Ji-sung. Messi. And this is Messi. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Danielson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now he's got space here. And it's McAllister. Good running, strong and purposeful. Goes for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's found a way through. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he can clear it away. And he's there to retrieve it. No foul, says the referee. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Face to face with the keeper. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Donadoni is standing over this one. Bojan. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Danielson gets into some space. McAllister. And the counter is on. He's in space and looking for options. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! They've scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's through here. They're urging him to shoot. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying
Hello,
day's work.
This is a lost children's
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Please
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
That's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Deftly away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That is ended up in no man's land. Quality ball. Howson with the clearance. Nicely. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Costa Curta gets it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Out for a throw. And this is Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Bensebaini hurtling down that right flank. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer. Alisson punts it upfield. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. Park Ji-sung! Yes, it's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they... Chance for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Guardiola has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Griezmann. Spread out to the left. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. The ball has bounced loose now. Good play on the left-hand side here. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Osimhen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's been cut out, well played. And he was quick to react. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De Bruyne. A header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Not the most accurate pass. Xavi Alonso. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Costa Curta. Played into the middle. De Bruyne. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Griezmann. Oh, it's Park Ji-sung. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. Howson. Passes short and sharp. Batistuta! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So that's decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. And they've got rid. Lee Kang-in conjures time and space where few can. And he's picked out the run. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the game has already resumed here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? No mistake! The second half sparks straight into life. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Neymar. Serginho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aimed beyond the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bensebaini gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And here's Park Ji-sung, Lee Kang-in. De Bruyne. Pass somewhat off target. That's headed upfield. And here's Griezmann. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Neymar, over to the left. And Guardiola knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has earned De Bruyne! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of...
Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A look.
Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Number 21.
Well, the count is rising. That's 6.
Number 25.
Dani Olmo with the clearance.
Number 7. Xabi
And
Alonso.
now they can spring out of
Coming on the
defence.
field, Number 9.
He's had it nicked away.
Number 8.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 23.
He's shifting through the gap. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 13.
It's a lucky 7th corner.
Jisung. Coming on the field
Hazard!
is number
Oh, the
20,
keeper's done very, very well to deny him.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Played back in. It's a good foot in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Has a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that And De Bruyne! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Number 10.
Well, the corners keep on
Messi.
coming. This is their
Coming on to
8th of the
replace
game
him
now.
is number
Danielson
22.
attempts a... He's going for goal! And the lead stays intact, just. Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's De Bruyne. Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Hazard.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That has been cut short. Danielson.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Albert Ferrer making good progress on the right-hand side. Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Hazard. That's good play. Xavi Alonso. Dani Olmo. Now it's Batistuta. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Khan claiming the Man of the Match
Just a quick
award,
announcement.
and
It
there
now
is
time
very
for our
little room
special
for
delivery.
argument.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gate.